Welcome everybody to some more H-Town D-Man games. Jumping back into some more X4 tonight. I don't think I did anything to our current progress from last night.
It is full of stars.
So I think we're basically picking up where we left off. Which I'm trying to remind myself where that was. Mm. I did do some of my off-game playthrough, so that's what, of course, what's in my mind right now. Um, but I don't even. I think I mainly had it on the pause screen most of the time. I think I was trying to order different ships to go to different fleets in mine. I don't even think I really did any playing in that one. So let's see. I hope everybody's Friday went well, or the day is enjoyable. Okay, so we transferred enough credits. Where are we? Okay. Ah, yes, okay. But on the way there, we got sidetracked coming back to Hectivus, right? Okay. They want a military base built there. How long is this one? Oh, that's what we said we were going to do in the off screen, which I didn't do any of. It's going to go look for these parts for these buildings that need it. You're just too far away to really get. One, two, three, four, five, or five. Yeah, I really don't have anything in range of being able to just trade you the stuff that you want to get, which is possibly why you're still showing a need for it. And what did you need? Concentrate substrate and silicon carbide. No, you're gonna help us get finished with this one first. So let's do compressed substrate. Let's get rid of these orders first. Eight of those. And it was 12 of these, right? And then you can come back and you're kidding me. Okay, 13. I could have sworn that thing said 12, but we get 13. And that'll be it for that one. Mm, that's for the turrets. And stuff for the turrets. I wish there was like I can pick on this drop list and go to the different stations instead of keep going out and back in. And this one is basically good. Okay. Okay. Oh, the ones in Terran space are probably good because the economy is different. And all these is using the more universal economy that's more complex. Yeah. Uh, that's electronics 80 and turret components 336. Let's see. Advanced electronics and turret components. Raven might be faster. It's already got trades. Everything's already got trades in line. Well, that one does that. We have you pick up the turret components. almost full. All right, that'll be good for that. I checked on you. Didn't we check on you already? What's we might have to do something with those, but I don't want to sit up and try to do all that in the middle of the stream. And this one's okay. Okay. So now let's continue this mission here, which means we should look for our. Is this what we picked up, right? With the yeah, okay. I thought I told it to. Where are you docking? The Hyperion. But you're not part of the crew? I didn't put you into the group? Let's go back to this bad boy.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Okay. And let us. Oh, it's not showing the destination without me piloting, maybe?
No.
We're gonna try to take the Hyperion around some instead of the experimental shuttle.
Cargo drone.
What are you guys doing?
Nova. Sentinel.
What are the cargo drones gonna go do? They're taking the. Oh my goodness. What are they set for? Are they set to all? Oh well. Let's do collect selected. That way it's not always going out until we want them to go out. Are they gonna deliver it?
Hey there, partner. Where have you wandered off to?
Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Now let's take off. I'm seeing that loot at the bottom of the thing, and I'm thinking that looks like some mighty good loot. Probably back here somewhere. I hate when it does that. I'm just trying to move the map. It's a lot of activity. I don't know if it's all hop now or... See? Okay. Let's keep it going.
Jump gate. Cardinal's redress. Entering system. Cardinal's redress. Jump gate. Lasting vengeance.
Lasting vengeance, huh? This really is the end of the galaxy.
The galaxy does not have an end, you know. But by stretching the definition somewhat, I suppose you might find an end of sorts. Either at the very core or somewhere along the outer rim. None of those criteria apply in this case, however. I do believe that the impressively long-lived Argon female employed an idiom.
I'm so glad to be working with someone so knowledgeable.
Derelict station.
Yeah, we've already scouted this place out. Let's take a good look at what's here.
Whatever we're supposed to find would appear to be hidden inside that rather ominous-looking haze. I advise you to be cautious. There are field discharges in this area that will quickly deplete your shields.
That looks like some kind of military station. Hopefully an abandoned one. And judging by all that weaponry, it is, or was, a fairly major installation. Let's hope those laser towers stay firmly shut down. It's dangerous enough out here with all these mines floating around.
We got like 4 places.
Unknown object.
Yep, okay. Let's fly to that.
I am detecting a small number of scattered navigational devices in your general vicinity. Scanning them might lead us to valuable information, hidden treasure, ancient artifacts. I can barely contain my excitement.
Wait, what is... I want him to dock. Instead of being out there.
Unknown object.
Okay, sound like it docked. Let's see if we can do the same trick that we did with the other one. We're not having our weapons activated. Is it still gonna highlight?
BCS Sentinel. Laser Tower Mark II.
Thought that was supposed to be a... Is that not now peeking out here? Buck laser towers. So we came out here for nothing? let's check these out. I want to see how long his hold was, and maybe ask him to leave, but let's not do that to him. See a couple of things. Of course, the experimental shuttle will already be there and back, but I'm trying to use a different ship. Try not to just use the awesomeness of the experimental shuttle for everything. Mine. Okay. Oh, we passed up a nav beacon. So we did discover a nav beacon. Okay. What's these up here?
Unknown object.
We do need to go back to that nav beacon though. I didn't know that we discovered that.
Danger.
Shimada! One of those turrets is reactivated!
Okay. Where are my turrets? Okay. No, that's too far away. We probably shouldn't have to worry about that one. But this here,
Mine.
yeah, we can get to this.
Nav beacon.
My analysis suggests that these beacons were placed to indicate a safe route for someone in possession of the correct credentials. Do not worry about your deficiencies in advanced cryptography, Assistant. I shall be your master password. If you can find more of them, I might be able to more accurately triangulate the intended guidance.
Okay. I hear you, but I'm looking for this.
Direction.
Oh, that This symbol kept me confused. What? Why is he out? I thought I told him to dock and wait. Oh, he's docked. Okay. Had me confused for a second.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Okay.
Laser Tower Mark I.
Come on.
Laser Tower Mark I. Laser Tower Mark II.
Okay. Take a look at what where's another relay? Gonna be these ones up top, huh? Mines and laser towers. Okay. This one looks closer.
Nav beacon.
There we go. They're paying us to blow this stuff up. We might just go ahead and take it all out then. side of this thing. Okay. Can we squeeze through the... Oh, I didn't think so. Gotta go back around. It was worth a shot. Okay, so there's one there, one there. Let's go to this one here.
Nav beacon.
Then there was one right, and it's over here. By the top of that, okay.
Nav beacon.
Great work, Assistant. Please investigate the indicated location.
Why would anyone hide something valuable out here and then leave such an obvious trail of breadcrumbs? Be on your guard.
What is all this other stuff? Just... just the more laser towers and stuff, which we don't need to worry about anymore. I can leave them for now. Yes, they're paying us to get rid of them, but let's kind of continue the flow of the storyline.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
There's a Pyranid ship. It's hailing us. Let's go see what this is all about.
Dang it. Let's take a look at this ship first. Ships. Dominable spirits. 3 flares. He has a whole slew of stuff. Shard battery, smart tools, shield generator, combat engines, and thrusters. It's a scout ship. With just a crew of 1. Okay.
Has the last remaining pretender finally acknowledged my presence? No, it cannot be the Holy Order who sent you. Decades have passed, and barely a soul has strayed into this wasteland.
Who are you?
So the musings of the Holy Three-Dimensionality have guided your steps toward this most remote of places? Very well, then. I go by the name of Kromankenstrat. I have witnessed the Holy Keys close and open again, and I have reaped a bountiful harvest from the void in between. But somewhere along that path, the purpose that once drove my kin was torn asunder.
Did Gride seriously send us all this way to find this philosophizing waste of carbon?
When the Pontifex thralls arrived to claim new territory, only a shadow remained of the once daring, free people that called this place their home.
Oh, hang on a minute. I think I just worked this out. Ask him his opinion about the war. Just trust me on this one.
Witness this sea of ruin, this irredeemable haven of hubris. May it be a lesson to those who put ambition before unity.
Let's ask about the gates first.
The realignment, as glorious as it might seem in the grand scheme of history, planted the seed of the conflict we witness today. Their desire to be whole again had already driven the many isolated parishes to appoint grand leaders from among their own congregations. When the Holy Three-Dimensionality finally reached out and tied together the lost gates, every Pontifex, whatever their character, saw their claim challenged by a horde of pretenders.
And so, what do you think about the war then?
This civil war is a travesty, a work of shame for all Paranid, invoked by desire, sparked by obtuse geometry, and fueled by blind dogma and zealotry. The pontifices, both pretenders in their own way, may attempt to reach out and guide us into their light. But this conflict has defined us for too long, and the promise of personal gain weighs too heavy for some. No physical wall has been planted between my brethren, and yet, despite our 3 eyes, we've lost sight of each other, and thus of ourselves.
Fascinating.
Bingo! I think I'm starting to understand why Greta sent you here. Let me talk to him in private for a moment.
Let's take a look at his ship.
Thanks for waiting, my friend. I just got us a backstage pass to the peace negotiations.
Go look at the ship.
Outsider, I have decided to conclude my contemplative isolation. You are among the chosen few who will help pave the way for my grand return, or for the ultimate defeat of my cause.
I think he just wants you to keep an eye out for potential hazards while he works.
Yep, he's gonna quickly outpace us. This ship is a nice ship and all, but it's not the speed of the experimental shuttle, that's for sure.
We found something out here.
Just ignore it.
Entering system. Cardinal's redress.
Honorable Kermonket Slot, please allow this humble outsider to attempt to gain some insight into the nature of your glorious people. How do you choose your future leaders?
There is no need for such formalities. I am painfully aware of the ignorance of unholy creatures like you. A Paranid is not simply chosen. He is created and destined to serve the realm to the best of his abilities. The High Priest, created in the most intricate rituals of holy procreation, are indeed a marvel to behold. But as many priest scholars have done before, so did I dare to pose this question. Half a century ago, what if there has been a mistake? What is the fate of those whose potential surmounts their assigned purpose? I have found my answer, and I pray that none of my brethren will have to walk this path.
Thank you for your insights, Enlightened One. Destiny, huh? I wonder who decides which side those fresh Paranid are on. What might happen if someone suddenly had the support of a bunch of fresh, highly skilled, highly intelligent super priests? Wouldn't that create an imbalance great enough to, let's say, win a war?
The site of our first confrontation. The time has come to once again wear that dreaded face. May the negotiations commence. We will require our entourage to ensure that we remain undisturbed.
There he goes.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
No criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Civilian ship B.
No. I'm not shooting these big old guns at civilian craft. Just so I can hit the station and piss them off.
I don't mean to interrupt whatever it is you are doing. I am detecting a ship with an obfuscated signature lifting off from that station.
Just as Kermonket Slot started his negotiations. This can't be a coincidence.
Comms channel open.
That must be the mystery ship. What remains of it? Why does everyone we encounter keep blowing themselves up? Well, at least we've gained some valuable information by coming out here. How? Well, because that, my friend, was an Argon-made ship with Paranid weaponry. There are more parties involved in this than I anticipated.
Perseus, Sentinel.
Our negotiations with the Holy Order Commission were brief and inconclusive. However, it appears that our endeavors have not gone unnoticed by more skeptical elements of the Order. These heretics need to be removed from our presence.
Those attackers are Holy Order. Antiqua's mercy. How did this happen?
Theseus, Sentinel.
The times of battle are turning.
Perseus, Sentinel.
Priest Guardian Rick Lancaster, we should have expected your intervention. The Pontifex observes your endeavors with great interest. Tarnished prophet. And you, unholy creature, we see that you have pledged yourself to a most powerful being for protection. Pathetic, but wise nonetheless.
Tarnished Prophet? Seriously? That sounds as if it wasn't Kermankinslat's first attempt to get involved. It never ceases to amaze me how calm they stay in a combat situation, but in this case it's almost as if they expected the attack.
Oh, come on. Why can't I engage? Because the storyline was happening. That must be why I cannot. It's probably the one that we sent out to get. Excuse me. Eight 5-7. Hi, it's Vanguard 857. Where are you? This one. Okay. Oh, he's not doing anything now.
Prophet, you have wisely chosen to divest yourself of the most obstinate non-believers. On this occasion, though it appears you are in need of assistance.
Oh, those are defense drones. I'm like, what is that? That's repair drones. Okay, because we did take some damage, huh? Okay.
Rick Lancaster's operation certainly arrived at an opportune moment. But now we shall meet the legate of Priest Emperor Sar in person.
Jump gate, Holy Vision.
Right. Let's get them all come back in before we go to the gate, because I don't want to lose them. I mean, I know they're cheap and easily replaceable, but what is happening? I thought slowing down like this would give them a chance, but they still haven't.
Entering system, Holy Vision.
Where they at? Oh, we lost some of our beam weapons. That's what they were repairing. Did we just lose? We just lost all of our cargo drones. Not repair drones, because we made that jump to the gate. That's about stupid. Okay, you know what? We are gonna go on the experimental shuttle and send this to go get repaired. Okay. Oh, the shuttle must be in internal storage. Okay.
Now,
So this Hyperion. Go to that shipyard. Get all your repair drones replaced. Get more flares. And sure, we'll stock up on level 2 towers. While you're at it, yeah, just go and get everything. Add all that to the shopping list. Confirm that order. Now, I should be able to
Experimental shuttle. Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Pegasus. Sentinel. Apotheosis. Pegasus. Sentinel.
We have decided to face these impossible odds alone. You shall act as an observer only, but be ready to intervene should we fail once again. Seek out our lieutenant. She will provide the necessary details.
What's happening here?
Nemesis. Sentinel.
Let's see. Let's see if it'll work. His hull is at 61 right now.
Is this supposed to be a joke?
Well, your hull's pretty low. Looks like he is.
I will not surrender to a lower life.
I want a free ship.
Greetings. I will not surrender to a lower life.
Theseus.
Greetings. Is this supposed to be a joke?
Perseus.
Greetings. Is that supposed to be funny? Greetings. Is that supposed to be funny?
Dang it. Instead of y'all blowing each other up, just give me a free ship.
Greetings. Is that supposed to be funny?
Theseus.
Greetings. Is this supposed to be a joke?
Perseus.
Okay, he.
Theseus.
Greetings. Is this supposed to be a joke? Greetings. Is that supposed to be funny?
Okay, so it's all hurling orders
Theseus.
that's left.
Vanguard.
Oh, he's got around.
Container. Nemesis. Sentinel.
Okay, no free ships. Would have been nice and interesting, but alas, no. Oh.
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Gorgon Sentinel. Oh, it's one of the frigates. I hadn't looked at it before. I've done this mission in my personal playthrough, but I didn't quite do it the way I wanted to. So let's see if we can get it done this way, this time.
Docking granted.
That ship is parked conveniently close to the monument. I wonder if you could sneak away after talking to the lieutenant. This might be our chance to finally solve that little mystery.
Experimental shuttle.
Go to the cockpit.
Oh no!
It's good to see you again, dear. I trust my Duke already gave you an introduction to his diplomatic effort. Well, we're about to improve that plan of his quite dramatically.
What are you getting at?
You see, the countless years of isolation have clouded my Duke's ambition. Even though his early attempts must have thrown the wretchedness of those unenlightened 3 years into sharp relief, even after all those sacrifices, he still refuses to rid himself of that poisonous illusion of peace. Will you help me show him the truth? We'll provide the flames in which my Duke will be reborn. You'll find a toolbox on the docking area. Its contents might prove useful to you.
Greetings. Safe journey.
Duke's Buccaneers.
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Okay. This happened the first time too. It wasn't immediately highlighted, but I think later it finally highlighted where to go. Because I swear before, the first time I looked all up and down this dock area. And I could not find it. See, look, just like that. Was it that whole time? I do not know.
Remember the cipher you went and got for me? With the help of that, the monument gate should be open for you. As for the other items, the structure must truly contain a few points which are quite vital to its integrity. I trust you know what to do once you come across them. Return to me when you're done so that we can enjoy the spectacle together.
Okay. See, when I did this before, I ended up...
Well, that was unexpected. She does have a valid point, though. How realistic is this prospect of peace, really? Wouldn't there be much more to be gained by letting the war continue? I also am slightly worried about that Gramankit-slot character. Or the Duke, whatever that's supposed to mean. He's a bit of an oddball, that one. So very fatalistic, even for a Paranid. This whole situation might escalate out of control if we pull the carpet out from under his feet. If these peace talks were to continue indefinitely, at least we'd know what he'll be doing for a while.
Yeah, before I was trying to explore every bit of this, and my oxygen just got lower and lower and lower until I was well into the red.
Bozo and I are having
And so when it was so far in the red, I ended up just teleporting myself out
I am picking
instead
up
of
some
placing
unusually strong heat signals from your
the
suit's
bomb.
sensors.
That must be the structural weak point Gride was on about. Keep going for now. That'll give you some more time to think about what you want to do.
That way. Okay, so if we go this way, there we go. Okay.
Ha! I've managed to tune into the negotiations, in case you want to listen in while you're doing your work.
Enlightened beings, these words are for you alone.
That's what he thinks.
We are gathered here on this momentous occasion to discuss a matter of the utmost gravity. Zazin Madkins, honored and ordained legate of Priest Emperor Zar. Your presence gleams like a ray of holy light in this abyss of discord. The false pontifex must have grown desperate to have sent his advisors right into the claws of his enemies. Priest Guardian Rick Benkasson? This was declared hallowed ground long before these unfortunate quarrels. And yet, the claim of our righteous and true pontifex remains unchallenged. Heresy! The wrath of Zar should tear you to pieces at this very moment!
Let's do this one.
Brethren, without question, the blinding truth must, by now, have found its way into your inquisitive minds. The Tyranid realms are beset on all sides by unholy creatures who know nothing but senseless destruction. There is truth in the tarnished prophet's words. United, we can crush the enemies of the Tyranid. Nonsense! Our worst enemies stand right before us. You defile the teachings of Bashra with your flagrant disregard for the sacred geometry. Countless pretender realms have already been quashed, and the heretical order will suffer the same fate. To even suggest the coexistence of two pontifices is nothing short of heresy. Please, enlightened ones. There's no question that anyone would dare to propose a permanent schism. You have shut your kind for far too long to be able to understand what any true believer would dare to do. Certainty will be gained from grasping the entirety of our three-dimensional reality. Then how could you
No, I
ever
think
achieve that?
we gotta go this way first, and then we can go up. Or I could be wrong. And I do have to. No, okay. See if I can quickly make up for my mistake. There we go.
Our third eye is an accolade, a reminder to all of you what we have given to one day see this realm unite. What you have given? Preposterous. It is a mark of shame. Bored of trying to take what belongs to the Pontifex alone. You simply lack conviction, but the exact lack it. Our conviction is absolute. And this realm will unite under the true embodiment of the holy three-dimensionality alone, one way or another.
That's the way. Ah, wrong button. Is this where we're supposed to? Oh, hell. I'm still good oxygen-wise for now. Let's see where that other access point went first. Oh, kidding me? Went to nothing? Okay. So they look like some on the far side, okay. Ah.
Forget what I said earlier about creating an imbalance for this side or that. This is our chance to end this war once and for all. They want perfect geometry? They'll get it. All you need to do is go in there and nominate a few candidates for third Pontifex. Imagine that. And Bozo Todd would certainly jump at the opportunity to research how those cocoons are hatched.
You would drag these poor, defenseless souls into your plan to manipulate an entire people.
Think about it. This will lead to unprecedented scientific insight.
You are cruel and delusional.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look at the mission real quick. Okay. Come on.
Apotheosis.
Hey, how am I supposed to? Is this where I'm supposed to attach balls? Okay. Okay. I think that's all of them, right?
Apotheosis. Warning. Automatic repairs engaged. Target switch unresponsive. Warning. Automatic repairs engaged. Target switch unresponsive.
That's the last of them. Strong rooms like this usually contain a fail-safe security mechanism. Have another look around before you leave.
Okay. Okay. What? What's up with this one? Okay. Face plant. Yeah, by the time we got to that room, my oxygen was almost out, so I ended up just bailing. I was trying to teleport out, get my oxygen, and go back in, but the story continued on with like I wasn't going to go back in. Or it didn't let me go back in, I should say.
This is it, my friend. You could simply leave this place behind and allow Kramankinslot to follow his dream of Paranid unity. There's a lot of potential in backing a galactic superpower in the making. Or you could go with Gride's plan and blow this symbol of Paranid tradition to space dust. After all, this war has proven to be quite profitable for daring investors such as ourselves. This might also allow us to get to the bottom of this whole Duke business. Both options are tempting in their own way. Whatever you do, and whatever happens next, there will be great opportunities for both of us. When in doubt, have a look at your mission briefing.
Okay, so okay. Except we're going to place the explosives. So that's 2.
Warning. Exit blast radius before detonating bomb.
Okay. What's the blast radius? This way?
I hope you made the right choice. Gride might not take this well.
What are you talking about? No, 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 no.
Finally! Now let us reap the rewards from our efforts.
Can I get out of here?
Well, why this hesitation?
Sorry, dear. Decided to rewrite the script a bit.
No, we didn't.
What?
That's what, that line is what we got the last time. And I don't want that line. I want to blow it up. But it doesn't explain what the blast area is. Do we just launch the bomb there and so we can't leave that room area maybe? I don't know. I don't get. Okay. Because we tried shooting at this thing and none of that happens, right? So okay, yep. So the only choice is the bombs in here.
faster than... Strong rooms like this usually contain a fail-safe security mechanism. Have another look around before you leave.
Okay.
This is it, my friend. There's a lot of potential in backing a galactic superpower in the making. Or you could go with Gride's plan and blow this symbol of parentage tradition to space dust. After all, this war has proven to be quite profitable for daring investors such as ourselves. This might also allow us to get to the bottom of this whole Duke business. Both options are tempting in their own way. Whatever you do, and whatever happens next, there will be great opportunities for both of us. When in doubt, have a look at your mission briefing.
We placed it. That one. Let's see. Oh, that is two of them. Okay.
Both weak points are now rigged to blow. Get out and get clear.
Okay. Which way is out though? Is it still this way? I think so. Let's, before I go through that and have to go through any of this all over again, because I'm gonna try to blow it before we actually give out. But if I blow it while still in the room, is it going to automatically kill me? Am I supposed to get out now that I placed both of them? I don't know. Okay. So the thing triggered last time because we didn't place the bomb on the second one. Okay. Oh shoot. I apologize. I thought I put it on the live screen. Maybe an hour and a half with it on the small screen the whole time. I have to do a better mental checklist to check. I kept looking at the screen, but I wasn't looking at the screen.
made the right choice. Let's get back to Gride with the good news.
Finally! Now let us reap the rewards from our efforts. Beautiful, isn't it? My dears, you are witnessing the birth of a new era.
The Holy Cathedral. A trap? Apostate? All this effort, only to betray our kin and erase all of our futures.
It appears that we're needed elsewhere.
You don't say. They're gonna kill him.
Docking aborted. Pegasus. Sentinel.
You will die for this. Finally, something we can agree on, brother.
There he is! By Hatifa, how is he still alive?
Yes, Julian, it has come to this. I am afraid that all these bystanders will need to.
What are we supposed to be doing? Here the Pyrenean represents senators. But why some of the Jordan do? Right, that depends on what I'm saying. Dukes, Buccaneers. I thought the Dukes Buccaneers is who we're helping out. I don't know what's happening.
Vanguard.
You will be destroyed. Whip ahead. Go.
Perseus. Vanguard.
That's the last.
It says that's the last one, but defense drones are still trying to come after me.
Well, I guess there's nothing left for you to do out there. I can't believe we got dragged into this whole conspiracy. Still, at least everyone involved in this convoluted mess is now either dead or on our side. Hopefully. Meet me at our headquarters and we'll discuss the path ahead.
Pick that up. Okay. Yeah, before we had to go against her because she ended up blowing it up in place of us. Which, why would she have us going there if she was already had the capability of doing it herself? I don't know. It's everything, right? We done picked up all the scraps. See if that one is still.
Sentinel.
Somebody's there, but they're not talking. Okay, that's fine. not talking to me, so let's go.
Entering system. IS mists. Jump gate. Nobelius fortune. Entering system. Nobelius fortune.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's SCA Spaceport. I'm like, did somebody claim this already? Skillblade. Because Skillblade has got quite a thing going on around here. But they don't try to claim sectors.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Oh, weird looking station. But it's ours.
Headquarters. Courier. Mineral. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I'm sure it is. Let's see what we got.
I am overjoyed to have you back in one piece, Assistant.
Oh, I forgot. The different playthroughs. My other playthrough, it does it, but this one, for whatever reason, I have to click on everything individually.
How's it going?
Pyrenees Civil War?
It's a shame about all those lives lost, but you still did the right thing back there. As predicted, your choice has created a series of opportunities for us to influence the political landscape of the Gate Network to our liking. Given enough time and effort, we might be able to push the Pyramid step by step towards complete and utter chaos. But first, feel free to lean back for a while and bask in the glory of your victory. Even Bozo would agree that you've earned it. Well, you know where to find me once you're ready to spend your hard-earned credits. How's it going? Ready to make a change?
What exactly am I signing up for?
Alright, here's how it's gonna work. I've taken the liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button. I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete. Of course, once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and leave the involved factions to their own devices. There's no need to work through the entire process immediately, or even at all.
Isn't that what he said about the other thing? Let's wait until
Well, you know where to find me once you're ready to spend your hard-earned credits.
Let's take a look at our mission log to see. Yeah, you can start that.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Okay.
How's it going?
Paranid Civil War. Because he said, that was what those lines that he just recently said. The same thing he said about split connections.
Ready to make a change?
Yep, it's as ready as I am.
Capital! Let's take a look at the current state of affairs. A unified Paranid Empire would have been a real menace on the galactic stage, but thanks to our intervention, such a bleak prospect will hopefully not become a reality in our lifetimes. Now, with the negotiations having failed spectacularly, the symbol of Paranid tradition having been destroyed, and the cocoons of the future leaders vaporized, conspiracy theories are running rampant. Kramakinslot is already busy rallying his followers to stoke the chaos. His new faction will require a sizable fleet to be taken seriously, though. That's where we come in.
Another fleet. 36? Okay, we're not ready. We are not ready for that. "24 Ares, 12 Nemesis Vanguards." Okay. Okay, let's talk to him about the other one.
How's it going? Ready to make a change? Alright, here's how it's gonna work. I've taken the liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button. I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete. Of course, once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and leave the involved factions to their own devices. There's no need to work through the entire process immediately, or even at all. Capital! Let's take a look at the current state of affairs.
What can we achieve?
Both the Xyarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curves have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There are still the occasional pirate bands and mob bosses. A stronger patriarchy would have more resources to fight the Argon Federation, its allies, and whoever else they might decide to fight one day. The Curbs, on the other hand, would be an additional enemy for the Patriarchy, which would relieve the pressure on the Patriarchy's other foes. Our choice comes down to strengthening or weakening the Patriarchy. Both options have their merits.
So, just like, yeah, I saw this before. What do we need to do?
Either way, we're delivering a fleet. It's just that in one case it'll be riddled with bombs, which they're clearly not going to like. Also, if you side with the Patriarchy, then we'll need to inform their authorities to coordinate our efforts and reap any rewards.
No, we can go with free for I have made up my mind. Okay. We need to build up our empire first, so that we can take advantage of any of this stuff. Okay, let's see. Just wait in the dock area? Did I not include a dock area on it? There's a dock on it. But it's a barn dock. Oh boy. What the hell? Why can't I just had it? we go. I don't know why I was having such a hard time before. Let's just slap this thing on. What do we need? $146 compositronic substrates and 3-on silicon carbide. Gotta do this again to try to $136. $136 and $135, okay. Oh, it's 146. Okay, let's change that. Let's try that again. Why can't I just... $146, and then 110 of those. Bring that up here. So 201, 191 is what we have left. Silicon carbide. So then you can go ahead and go ahead and bring that up to him. Why do y'all need credits? I'm not giving that much money to the headquarters. Okay, everything else is kind of culture. What are we constructing? $1.2 mil to buy. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea what that is about, but okay. So essentially, we need to start getting our business on the uppity up. And those guys are having such a fun time with our distraction. And once we get everything looking good, we can start looking at kicking it on up in here. So, whoa. Look at all those dead K's on the Asgard. On H. Osaka was there. Funny, we don't see any scraps of the fighters. I and K. So there's some of the Terrans. Okay. So we're starting to get good grip on our money, a good grip of money. I just need to get a solid understanding of what we're going to do business wise to keep everything running. Let's go with the self-supply now. All these guys trying to sell us ice. Let's do 40. There. 20. And 10. I hate this when it does that. Took that estimate. And fine. Okay, you got 2 gas and 2 minerals. Miners. Which matches up with what we have up here. So you got 1 for each. Excuse me. So I'm kinda, should we get large miners for you now? The thing with having medium miners back here, especially, is Terran space seems to be more protected, so I might be able to just get a couple more mediums to you. And another trader and try to stay on top of demand that way. So let's do that. We get top of the line still, just to make sure that everything works out alright. We get high preset there. Get some laser towers. A couple of nav beacons. And a couple of resource probes. Really just need one Marine in case we come across something. Get that to the shopping list. That's a gas one. Got a mineral run. Couple of resource probes. Couple of nav beacons. Laser towers. Those. And another trader. We get you high presets too. Okay. We do that one like that. Oh no, we really should just need one. Those three to get added to the asteroid belt. Asgard Prophecy coming along. Yeah, let's limit this to self-supply too. Get you a small trader. Not you. Get a small trader to go with the large Okinawa trader. Not. Okay, get those. Get some nav beacons in case you come across stuff. That. Confirm that order. So now we got some traders to come up in the midst. Mercury. haven't done a lot with Mercury. All these ships coming to get it. Okay, protein paste and ice. And protein paste needs methane and ice. So essentially what I'm thinking is we can get both on and get you a couple of miners. Okay. So let's look at extending the plot and we do it to the back and add those two on, and then we'll add on 2 more miners to go to him. So let's manage plots, Mercury solar power plants. Come on now. There we go. X negative. We make that bigger. That'll work. Okay. Now that we increase that space, let's do a couple of changes. Go ahead and no, I don't want to move that. Just do I want to move that? Yes. No. because I don't have the large yet. I need to go to the thing to get the large one. But I do have capabilities to throwing that on. Okay. Think that'll work. There that goes. So Mercury actually have three products. Then we look at Saturn in a second, but let's go ahead and order some ships for Mercury. Let's go ahead and let time start going. Pretty much the same thing as what we just did. The other ones. Okay. And get one more. Oh shoot, what was that last one? That gas or mineral? Okay, let's slow down just a second to keep track of what we're doing. Oh, it's a gas, so we need no mineral now. Go ahead and add all that to shopping list. Confirm that order. What are you doing? We're one of those, and I want you to flee. You're a scout ship, not a fighter. And there's That's 4, 5. Yeah, you need to get out of there. In fact, I might just have to jump into you so that ensure that you get out of this predicament.
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
Are you getting away, or what are you doing? Yeah, let's try to take control and get him out at least to another, close to another station. Come on.
All damage.
Dang it. Sound close as bitch.
Sanctum Verge. Hull critical.
You don't say. It's
Ejecting.
Okay, you know what? And it sucks that we lost the ship. It's a scout ship though. But he should be fine. Do a quick save just in case. But that should help us at least to rescue our downed crew.
Emergency eject successful. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Yeah, That sucked. Let us go back to our station outlook. He's getting one of each, right? Yeah. He's getting one of each of the new ones. So we're going to mine for him. This one's going to trade for him. This one is going to trade. Other ones that are left. Gonna trade for Mercury. Or mine for Mercury.
Entering system, Nobilius Fortune.
Satellites to these locations back here that needs it.
system. Cardinal's domain. Entering system. Tempting fumes. Experimental shuttle. Man.
They say before I end up getting my shuttle blown up.
Hive guard. Forager. Forager.
Awaiting orders.
to go save that one. Corvette, okay.
Minotaur, Raider.
So what you Minotaur, huh?
Thank you.
Nemesis, Vanguard.
Yeah, now move this location.
Hive Guard.
Barbarian. Pick up some of that traffic.
Minotaur, Raider. Ammunition container.
Those guys are picking up the rest.
Thanks for your help.
Okinawa.
Okay. I need to get that large storage, don't I? I wonder if we can just get it right here.
Ma'am.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Oh, that'll take some time. Oh, superfluid coolant. Fuel coils. Okay. Let's see.
Entering system. Circle of Deceit.
Got some superfluid coolants. And
Entering system. Brennan's Triumph.
I want to have you go drop off the superfluid coolant that my guys need.
Entering system. Gaian Prophecy. Entering system. Sigeris.
Excuse me. Yeah, 8,000. That can get them started. Yeah, we really need to start figuring out how we're going to build the empire. I'm thinking right now our main money cash account is the Terrans. We support the Terrans with all the stuff that they need initially, and they can continue to send out the intervention force to try to kick the Xenon's tails. We can start branching out more of our businesses out here to take up that slack.
Experimental
right now,
shuttle.
We have a lot of the blueprints and stuff already for production models and stuff for the Terran stuff, so to me that just kind of makes sense. Essentially corner the market, become Walmart and Terran space, and then branch out.
It's good to see you, friend.
I'm not high enough for pioneers.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Stimulant production and MRE production. Not what we came here to look for, though. Let's go ahead and get all of these so we have our options storage-wise. That's be 16 mil, but yeah, we can start trying to look at cornering the market. Hold off on stimulant. I don't.
Good luck out there.
For right now, I'll research it first, but part of me wants to say it's illegal. But then why would they have the thing there? I don't know. Okay, while we're here, let's go check out Mercury's build plan. And yeah. Oh, we didn't add turrets and stuff on this, did we? Oh yeah, what part of the storyline did you do, Sean? Because there's a couple Terran storylines. I still haven't finished the last little bit of this other one where I gotta go kill the dude. Let's take a look. We did that, we did that. Let us now remove this one. Oh, the covert action ones? So did you go discover the Yaki yet? And everything? Okay, yeah, yeah. Did you side with the Yaki or side with the Terrans? I don't know if they're working with the Xenon. They're using the Xenon as cover. I don't think they're working with them. I think they use them as cover. The Xenon don't see them as a threat as long as they paint their ships like Xenon ships. Is a nice way to say it. Yeah. So, but that it's like they're just trying to hide out in that space because they know if they're anyplace else, they would get wiped out. Oh, we can put this on too. This one center's gonna have everything. No, we wanted to get the storage increased. That's the whole reason we came here. Is to increase the storage. Let's go ahead and go big. Well, big is not going to cut it, huh? Guess go big right there. And come to think of it, we got miners now. I need... Oh, okay. I didn't think about that beforehand. Let's do mediums. If we can. Medium liquid and medium solid. That ought to square us away. Oh, you got to do the research at the player headquarters first for it to really pay off. Because without that research, I think you can only steal like the basic cross sections and stuff, like these ones from, like this is a Teladi vertical connection. You can only steal this stuff that doesn't give you any benefits. Oh, you done the research? Okay. They come through your level 3 shields. What Xenon are you facing? And you might have to change your fighting style. Some of the stuff isn't dog fighting like in other games. Well, it also depends on what ship and weapons you have. Depends on what space combat style you're using. Okay, let's see. Let's get your turrets up and going while we're here. Okay. Confirm those changes. Now for the containers. No, I don't want to put the flag on these because this is deep in Terran space. It's easier to get the Terran build plan than these other build plans way back here. Alright. Oh yeah, if you're outnumbered, you gotta smartly retreat and come back with either reinforcements or a different battle plan. Laser towers are excellent friends. Let's see, we confirm those module changes. Okay, that's gonna cost us 2 mil, but that's fine. We'll take it. And we'll close this menu. Okay, so Mercury's going to eventually be producing quite a few goods for us. I'm trying to focus on using Hyperion today. I still kind of jumped into the experimental shuttle for some quick little stuff, but yeah, the Hyperion is a nice little flagship. Fast, it's fast for its size. I'm just bored with the speed of the experimental shuttle, but okay, we're gonna make protein paste, energy cells, and medical supplies. Yes. Later we'll add MREs. And okay, let's shrink these down a little bit. Yeah, now I'm thinking I need to start focusing more on my empire building than some of the missions, because some of the missions that's asking for us to build fleets for other groups, and I'm like, in stating that in order to take advantage of our decisions, basically it's kind of hinting at being in a position to fill in the gaps, and I don't think we're in that position right now to start filling in the gaps. But okay, let's go. You want to see the flagship that I'm using, so let's head to the Hyperion.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
Yeah, this is the inside of it. It's one of the Pyramid, one of the latest. I think it is the latest DLC. It came in that one. You get your own crafting station in this one. And that's what this one looks like. Get a also get elevators. So now I'm kind of hoping that these doors are accessible later.
Entering system. IS mists.
Currently, can't do anything with them. Then go back here, and yeah, I don't think there's anything around those corners. But there's another elevator to the internal docking bay. Cool little ship. Oh, you want me to zoom in? Okay, let me see. What is it? Control E. Freak down the distance. Save that. But yeah, it only has one engine and one shield generator, which is kind of its weakness. Yeah, it is fast for its size, but it's a large ship. But it doesn't take that much punishment like a large ship. So I try to be strategic with it when I'm going against other largers.
Turret.
Try to use it at range. I think it's 8-kilometer range. And with its main guns, I try to use it at range to take out the subsystems of the big ones. Because if you read the, okay, let's go to the Hyperion main battery. If you read up on it, I think it's
entering system. Nobilius fortune.
About with this high precision targeting and sustained fire rate, it delivers proper approaching and shorter effective ranges. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it particularly excels at neutralizing mid-sized vessels and surface elements of larger combatants. So, yeah, I try to use these guns to take out the surface elements, which, as you see, it's what, 6?
Entering
6
system.
of these
Grand
guns
exchange.
in its main armament. So, but only, like I said, it only has one shield generator and one engine. This one isn't set up to be what I feel is the best, but I just hadn't felt like messing around with it because it comes with mods on it. See these purple mods that came with it, and I just hadn't felt like removing a mod to do the upgrades, to replace the mods and try to re-roll them. I just haven't. Nice little ship. The behemoth that we captured is still over in the other section. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm taking that other position, aren't you guys? Okay. Yeah, behemoth is with these other big boys. To try to guard the highway, so if they did make it through, we got a lot of assets in this one system. It's ridiculous. But if they do make it through here, through the lasers, through our fleet, and try to get to the highway, these are like last resort guys to try to stop them from getting away. I don't know if stemming off their supply is really feasible or not, but it's what we're trying to do. If eventually I would like to build up this fleet and have enough money coming in that I really don't care too much for the losses, because I know we're going to have some losses, but I would like to build up that fleet to be able to just start clearing all this stuff out, because that the mission and stuff that you're talking about, part of the tail end of it is if you try to help them out, is asking to clear this area of all Xenon. That's a lot of sectors to clear Xenon. You know? I didn't mention this one, but it's mentioned
The ship will be undocking soon.
Good stuff. Docker's Cascade, Matrix, and Savage Spur. And of course, if we clear it out, we want to claim it. So that's gonna be a big endeavor. And I want to make sure that we're in a good position to do that. And right now, I don't think we are. We have most of our stations in Terran space. We have a couple of them out here. Everything's in Acropolis Memorial in our headquarters. But we need to build up stuff. I would really like to start being able to produce at least some of our own small ships. And then we can just start doing that stuff. What is this? Oh, to build a military base. Missile turrets. We don't have any missile turrets. But we can at least go ahead and do a mod. Set 787.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
Buy that light. Okay. Seven defense modules. 2 dock areas. Area center, right? Okay.
Entering system. IS Mists.
Let's just add stuff in it for now.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy Vision.
I wonder if I can continue rotating you and put you underneath. Come on. That should be it. You have to clean up the turrets and stuff later. Set that estimate to hire a builder, and I have to double check and make sure that I got everything I need for it. Okay. One dock pier, 2 docks, 7 defense platforms, and 1 wide sensor area. We need to get muscle turrets. That's what we need to get. What are we doing right now? Oh, just trying to meet up with the experimental shuttle.
Entering system. True sight.
We need missile turrets. That's what we need up there. So let's see. But you said you. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you did your stream earlier. I tried looking for you. I didn't see you. Was it like after 8:30 or something like that? Well, yeah, you Okay, it's now saying it needs 7 mil.
Entering system. Second contact.
Let's go back to the bridge.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
It did. Let's see if we can pick up some missile turrets.
Experimental shuttle.
It's an honor to see you here.
Like to buy your blueprints, please. Is it equipment? Turrets. Let's do dumbfire turrets. Large and medium. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Now, we still haven't closed out that other. Build one dock area. It's saying dock, and I'm confusing that with piers. That's what's going on. That's why that one hasn't finished yet. Okay. No. Remove that. Remove that. That's Terran. Don't worry more about Terran out here. Let's just do it like that. Now watch, it's going to be finished in no time. Oh, that stuff got to come apart first. But it has all the stuff it needs. In fact, let's cancel that from you. Don't need that anymore. And all this excess, transfer wares with bill storage. Let's get as much as we can back. Because when it goes to the other side, they're not going to pay us for what's left in the storage. At least I don't think they would. And this way, when we decide to add on to ours, we'll be in good hands. Oh, we got to get finished with this factory. Let's see. 20 turrets and 28 missile turrets. Okay, let's see. Just That's currently 16 to 18, 20 to 24. No, we just do give it black. So 8. It says 16, so we just need we basically only need to arm up 2 of these defensive stations totally. It looks like 8, 16, and 8 is what we're looking at right now, but we need to get 28, 20, and 16. Right? So right now we need 12 more missiles, which would be 3 more of these large ones, and then 12 more basically black. Yeah, I see what's going on. Okay. Then we also do this one. No, not Terran. That. Now the rest of this stuff is regular turrets and black turrets. Yep, and that should have us square. No, we don't want. Oh well. Okay, so that one should be working now. It's under 4 minutes to completion. It's at 7 minutes out, so we won't be able to get our stuff in time. That'll be interesting to watch and see. Extend station storage. What? I just gave you the big. Or is it because of the gas and stuff? Your miners are coming back and you don't have any place to put them. Yeah, you don't have any place to put them yet. Okay. And it's coming. I wish you can rearrange the order that it does these, but yeah, it's coming. They're getting built. Let's see what happens with this and its supplies. Yeah, we're not gonna make in time to get that stuff. It's fine. Small loss. A small loss. Hi there. How'd they start building that there? Collect drops there for me. And I will have the Behemoth E get some more experience by taking this thing down. Phoenix E has just a little bit of damage, it looks like. 90%, okay. What does your crew look like? Crew should be getting to work on that last little bit, right? All our stations are still up and running. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot, we didn't go looking at our Station progress. We didn't get asked a question to transfer it. Did it just do it in the background? I don't see it on our list anymore. Yep, it's called a dash now. And our money went up. Nice. Okay. I don't know if it's going to allow those trades now. Is it going to allow us to do the trades? That was already scheduled before change of ownership. Stocked. Okay. Are they about to build more onto it now? Is that why they got that construction vessel coming in? Interesting. Yeah, it's getting built. Hold your horses. Okay, so we have this mission to complete. 1 destroyer and 4 frigates. Okay, at least it's not picky on these. Did he already go back to get the rest? Or is he still making his way down there? I'm lost if he's actually... Okay, look like... So what can we do with this station now? That was mainly our defense station. Put living quarters on here. We will have to put not have to, but it just makes sense to put on a way to feed them. Protein paste. Terran. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Alright. And then I need to come up with some kind of plan on how we're going to branch out from this corner of the universe. I mean, should we send my Alpha fleet down here to clear out the Ka'ak installations down here? This one actually has defense platforms. Nasty. That'll be interesting to see how that comes out. I don't know what's going on in there. I was thinking about trying to take over Activa Space. They came in quick to grab that, didn't they? Snooze, snooze. But it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't need to grab another one of those right now. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be pretty good with the stuff in the area for out here. For Terran space, we might be pretty good. At least getting started to get our revenues flowing in. There's so much more to still learn in this game. Except that estimate. What are we building? Oh, the turret still. Saturn, even though it is a high expected operating budget, it is constantly bringing us some high dollar income. Back up to 40 mil. Yeah, I'm sure we can do some fine tuning. I just have to think about what it is we're going to fine tune in this area. And I'm trying to see. Just looking at this area. Well, I could take them to continue to look around this area, but we're not going to look at having too much of a market too far from there. Because even if it's 1, 2, I don't like going in here right now, at least until we clear it up. That would have been 3. Then reach over here, 4, maybe 5 at the max. Or 4, 5. Could potentially open up, but we'll have to go down there and clear out the arc installations, which might be next run then. Let's have you pick that one up and replace it with a advanced. Yay us. Boy, civilian regular satellite down there. Let's see. Come on now. There we go. I think that's just out of the range of the satellite. You know what? We need to add that satellite dish to this thing somewhere so that we can get eyes all the way across the land. Let's see if we rotate you to face up. How's that going to work? Still no go? Well, there. That should give us a way bigger view of what's happening in this system that we're in. The Rapier, we can have. Oh, we got a couple of ships with inventory. The Rapier. Let's just drop that one right there. We already have eyes on a lot of the activity in here. We can drop. Come on now. Satellite right here. Drop an advanced satellite this way. See, if we did another vent satellite, I don't think it's going to get that one. Oh, maybe. And then the vet satellite up here, and then explore for me. And those might be our key markets to trade for these two outliers of Terran space. How long have you been up there trying to... Are they not having the things needed?
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Ma'am.
Smart chips. Really? You're waiting on smart chips.
Magpie. Vanguard.
Okay. Let's give them some smart chips so that... I don't know what's happening with all that. No, wait. Aren't we producing smart chips? Okay. Pick up smart chips and trade them there. So that would free those up to eventually return to the fold.
Requesting permission to talk. Certain permission granted.
Yeah, that should fix that.
Requesting immediate backup.
It's not much longer. Explore the topic if you like.
Let's get this inventory from these guys.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Experimental shuttle.
Can I help?
Oh, no.
Goodbye.
I didn't want. I want to get to this one.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Can I help?
Inventory.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Can I help?
Okay, so let's go back to Hyperion.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Wow. It's pretty cool looking at the station from the deck of your ship. It's pretty cool. Okay. But we should end today's stream. I just looked at the time. Yep, it's definitely time to end today's stream. Thank you viewers for coming through and watching. Thanks for the comments, Sean. I'll try to be on the lookout some more for you, for your stream and seeing how you're doing. But as always, I want everybody to ensure that you take the time to enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and enjoy life. Make it enjoyable.